Alright, hello and welcome. Gonna be just doing some Wolf Wrangler starts. See what the quality is, see how they turn out, see if I'm feeling it, and I'll try to keep a good one, make a run of it. Wolf Wrangler, if you don't know, I'll put it up on the screen. Kill 100 wolves in 50 days using only the bow, no pre-cured items, no torch, fire, flare for the wolf kills. Standard Interloper or custom Interloper to pick starting zone. I just play standard Interloper. I like the randomness of it, so that's what I'm going to do. And we'll pick... I've been having good luck with Firemaster. I really never used to play it, but it's really good for short challenges. I like not having to deal with Tinder. Get you out of predicaments a little faster, I think. Less weight, too. And Cold Fusion, pretty standard. Start that scurvy, sure. Wolf Wrangler. You like guessing where the spawn is? Go for it. Maybe a minute. Everybody should know where this is, though. This could be one of the fastest bows you can get is with this spawn. Especially if the hacksaw is right here, which it is. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna grab all this. Alright. I'm gonna go straight for that early maple if I can find it. Hey, JW, what's up? There's the maple right there. So we're going to quickly harvest that and then drop it indoors immediately. Get it curing. Yeah, I certainly could have got this indoors a little faster, but, you know, I think this is going to be a pretty good start. No pre-cured, as in there are some locations where you can find cured guts and cured saplings. So anything using this, you just have to cure yourself. That's all. So I'm going to immediately drop this in here. That starts the 6-day timer. I can come back for that. Now basically I have 6 days to get the rest of bow materials. Try to get as many arrows crafted in that time as I can. Get all my forging, obviously. Kind of working backwards on the description. But, yep. It's a pretty fast bow. Under an hour for sure.
Find some place to escape this cold.
Gonna drop into the bleak inlet cave here and grab coal. Should be a flare in here also. Hopefully I can see actually a pretty good spawn time. It's a warm part of the afternoon. I'm really not sure about the visibility in here though. We'll see how it goes. Not bad. Probably be a little dark on the stream, obviously, but as long as I can navigate, it's all good. Flare. It's going to be a fire-making flare. Hey, low tree, what's up? Alright, gonna have to... Yeah, I'm not finding a lot of coal out here. I might be able to get some from just outside the cave, but I don't want to spend a lot of time in here. I don't want to make the fire quite yet. It's a pretty nice day. Might need to start that a little bit later. Just as the frostbite starts coming in. So I'll get back outside here quick. Alright, now there might be some coal I can reach in here. You kind of have to back in. See it lying there. Nope. Ugh. I did get the pop-up for it, though. I can go back. Just gotta be more careful. Two is pretty good. It's two more than I had. Keep this out in case of a wolf. So goal now is to Get some rabbits, put guts down in probably trappers. And then scout Mystery Lake for bedroll, matches, hammer. Get back here. Okay, I'm gonna grab that birch, obviously. See that one. Yeah, I think there's about 8 or so in the coal cave that goes to Mountain Town. I might even go there just for loot. Depends how fast I find the hammer. Like, I can find it really fast. It might, you know, for all I know, it might be a trapper's hut. If it's there, then yeah, I will definitely go to Mountain Town. But yeah, like 8. Yeah, I was saying 8, maybe 9. Yeah. Definitely the hammer is the main thing looking for next. Let's not go swimming, please. Yeah, that's a really good one too. If I do end up going to Mountain Town, which is, you know, pretty likely, I'll probably, if I find the hammer quick, these are a lot of ifs. If I find the hammer quick, I'll go to Mountain Town. You know, do a lot of looting there. You know, check all the houses for clothes and all that. Go to the plane crash, all that. And then I'll come down through Milton Basin, so I'll be right by that cave and loot it for coal. Then just kind of come straight down and do my forging. Hypothermia so far. Hypothermia risk, no frostbite risk yet. It's actually not that cold. It's pretty good. Of course, that just means it'll be bad later. Weird ass hammer spawns. Take a peek on the other side of the tracks. Might be some saplings. But I should be able to find a bunch of saplings in Mountain Town or Mystery Lake. Why do so many regions start with the M? Too many. Oh, hello. That's 2 wolves over there, so I'm just not gonna go. Yeah, there's a pretty good chance at a hammer in Mountain Town, but Mystery Lake, you know, it's at least guaranteed. You know, it will be somewhere. And as long as I remember all the spots to check, I should find it. Obviously go to trappers first. Big cross fingers that the patch of birch is behind trappers. That'd be great. Nice, like 4 or 5 birch there would be really nice. Still no frostbite risks. Really nice. Yeah, damn. I am not confident looking for the hammer in the dam. I end up just like I know there's something like 4 very specific spots, but I don't really know all of them. So I end up just doing a very thorough looting of the dam and hope I don't miss it. Yeah, it can be pretty tricky. Hypothermia risk, though, is a real thing. Definitely don't want to get that. Actually gonna try not to run too much here. Here's a coal. Grab rabbits here. These will be my guts for the bow. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, the bear could be around. There's also a wolf that now lives just on the other side of this ridge. So he can be a little close. Oh, what? Come back here. It's actually not bad when they get scared because you can kind of get straight in front of them to throw the rock. Always easiest when they're coming straight at you. Hop into this barn, check for the hammer here. Not seeing that stand of birch saplings up there. hoping I find enough to be warm in here. Get rid of this. Alright, I'm warming up. Perfect.
Someone's stash.
Wow, not much in here. Really, really light. Really light on the loot here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in particular hidden here by the items. I move the safe only because if you don't, it falls through the ground. Alright, so there's 2 curing guts to match up with our bow. Kind of want to carry these with me. I'm going to leave the birch here. The two birch. Boom. Boom. All right. I don't want a lot of stink with me, so. Take a look at inventory here.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Really need to preserve that flare because if I'm going to scout the dam today, which is probably a really good shot at matches. I need that flare. So I'm just gonna kind of go for it here. Well, it's still kind of warm. Obviously, if I need to light it to defend against a wolf, I'll do it, but... Yeah, I know there are matches there, but I don't want to go there
Doesn't seem so crazy right
and be stuck, you know, I don't want to be stuck, basically. So I just want to keep forward. I'm still looking for saplings, still looking for hammer before I actually go through to Mountain Town. But it's relatively calm, somewhat warm. I want to take advantage. Grab this. Gonna need at least a second bow. So I'll get this rolling. Probably leave that at the dam. Try to leave a couple of guts there too. So I can always swing by and grab it or grab it and craft it, whatever. Hey Waba. What's up? Yeah, I'm probably not going to go that far for a sapling. I've got 2 down. You know, that's 6 arrows. That's not bad. I mean, I'll just keep an eye out. All right, nice bonus flare. That gives a lot more freedom.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
How's it going? I got a pretty good start here. I got Forlorn Muskeg spawn near the Huntern Blind. Hacksaw was there, and then I got the maple down probably first hour. I don't know. Maybe half an hour. No, it's first time coming here, so there'll be saplings in this area.
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
It's gonna be too dark to loot in there without fire, so I'm gonna just pass it. Might make a fire over here by this carcass. Sapling up there.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Another maple over there. Bonus bunny. Come back here. I thought everybody was asleep. Tons of maples here, jeez. Alright, let's do this. Wake the hell up, we're wrangling.
Come on, come on.
Oh wow, you fell
Fire's
asleep early,
burning.
nice. Just to make sure I don't lose out on the well-fed. They're near the whole night. That's me too. So nice to have a run where I never need to tear up rabbits by hand.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Speed up this cooking session here.
Turned out pretty well.
Can't forget feathers.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
You mean just pick up that hot piece of meat, move it. That's how we do it. Waba, or Sammy, damn. Go to bed. Like an angry parent, just shouting out names until I land on the right one.
I need something to drink. And soon.
10 minutes. Perfect. I think I will grab these. I might, like, dot these around. Just in case I need, like, a third bow. Alright. Directionally challenged. Just one stink bar, because my guts are stacked. God damn bear. That's poor timing. Right. Or positioning, more like it. Right. Let's go this way. Yeah, he's he's gonna follow me all the way up this hill, I'll bet. Can't really dawdle. But I'm gonna check the destroyed lookout here for the hammer. I can always find bears. Always find bears, never find underwears. But the bears are wearing underwears. Brilliant. So happy for them. Get out of my inventory. So there's a deer carcass up here, but I'm not going to bother with it. I'm a little deathly afraid that the wind's going to pick up here. I don't want to dawdle here. I want to get up here, see if the hammer is around, get back down to the trailers at the logging camp there. Also, I got a bear on my ass. I have a feeling he's walking his way up here. Another maple. Why not? What the heck? It takes me 2 seconds to harvest.
If I don't rest soon,
Like I said, with these around, I can... Nice, there it is. You can kind of spread them around. Why am I carrying? Why did I grab that? Nope. Alright, so... Alright. Go back down. Problem is, I'd go down. I'm not great on the directions to this one. Feel like I'd screw it up. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. I hear the wolf. I'm using the wolf as my direction guide here. Oh, this feels wrong.
Too cold to think.
I chose wisely. Oh, perfect. Actually, perfect goat. I gotta remember that. If that cedar log is always there, that's the way to come down. That's the perfect way to come down. I could not have landed in a better spot, actually. Okay, I'm gonna stop bragging. Something bad's gonna happen if I keep bragging. Hi, bunny. How you doing? Ooh, we got lots of friends down here, don't you? Where's my stone? Dang it. That was a pretty lucky stone. Where'd it go? Shit. Alright. One lucky bunny. We're working off no matches, so light a fire in here. Try to keep this going.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Pretty good.
So cold. Just one.
I didn't check how much torch I had left. Better work.
Come on.
Yeah. Whew.
It worked.
Will's so happy too. Let's actually make this hot enough. If I get all the forging done, I can craft that bow middle of day 6, which means I should be ready. Well, middle day. I don't know how game number is it. Anyway, 6 days from now.
I would
Which
take
means
for a drink right now.
6 days from now, I should be hunting all night, essentially. Yeah, so I'm about 12 hours into the run. So yeah, it's not counting it as day 1 yet. Yeah, about 12 hours in. I got about 5.5 days to do my forging and craft as many arrows as I can get done.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Yeah, there's a bear around. It's foggy. I don't know my way around, and I didn't really come down near it. I came down off the hill, pretty much, pretty far away from it. So yeah, it wasn't. It's not worth it. As far as saplings, on the way up here, where the moose spawn area, I think there can be saplings way back there. There might be a couple birch, but then I'll also check the ravine. Try to do that too before I sleep. Try to get some more birch bark. Try to recover this health a little bit. I haven't seen a toolbox. I'll get one in the dam. Unknown quality. If it's not red tools though, it's a yeet. I'd like to start popping these sooner rather than later. This isn't a very hot fire. Make it hotter. Take all the torches out of it later. Yeah, I'm not too worried about... I've got birch going, so, you know, any future ones will be ready by the time I'm done crafting those ones. I don't know if I'll be able to get down enough rabbits to make gloves anytime soon. Have to see. I mean, I could get some in the ravine. I could make that a priority, especially if I make it there at night. There might be some extra rabbits. Oh, I forgot to process this. That's fine. I get a ton of torches here. These two birds should keep me warm to the dam. I'll scout the entire dam and figure out where to go from there. Oh, I won't forget. Now this is going to be a stinky walk.
Better find some water.
Wrong one.
Can't feel my feet.
A new stone. Let's hope I don't have any close encounters before I get one. There we go.
Goddamn freezing.
Feel free if you need to, you know, get up, get a stretch, make a meal, sleep a few hours. Fair warning, there's a damn looting session about to head your way. Damn looting session. Alright. Gonna loot the whole damn place. I wish I could skip it. So, you know, hopefully you can escape my pain. You watch every locker and drawer. Oh no. Keep track of the ones I miss.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Gloves. Gloves. Another hacksaw. Which is better? Let's drop the better one here. I'll switch it out when I get the hammer. Alright. Oh, I'm sure I'll get a full rundown. Everything that I missed. In room 4B, drawer at coordinates 10, 21. Failed to loot.
What have we here?
Matches. Free matches. Those are free. Free. Oh, no, you don't. I have level 3 fire starting. You can't count the newspapers. Or stacks of paper, or cardboard boxes. I am immune to those. I've got clearance. I didn't miss it. Like, I am not missing those items. Here, I'll even loot the waste basket for you. See, I'm even coming over here to peek inside the drawers, like a good player. Don't talk to me about spray paint cans. I don't want to hear those. I feel like if I don't take the book, that would get me on the list. I'm going to pick up the books. I'm not going to be carrying them all, though, with me. Not going to be carrying them all. I do have level 3 fire starting, after all. They are nice for that guarantee. No. I can go a little longer on this torch. I don't need to see anything through here. Famous last words. No. You think I did miss some? Never from the bowl. What kind of monster takes from the bowl? Take it from the plumbing system. Why would you take from the bowl? That's just gross. Really need... you think I really forgot a drawer? I'll go back up here. That's fine. It'll only cost me a little bit of health. That's fine. But if I didn't miss a drawer, I expect an apology. Huh? Huh? Yeah? It's okay. Okay, it's only 1 percentage point of health, you know, I'm sure my whole run won't come down to 1 percentage point. Ah, you really need a pry bar. Kind of need to hurry. Might need more torches by the time I get down to the lower dam. Yeah, cost me half a torch too. Jeez. Things I do for chat. Chat trying to kill me. No, don't be quiet. Don't be quiet. Don't be quiet. How can I act superior if you don't make mistakes? That's, you know, part of the game.
Could end up being useful.
You gotta play the wait, okay, hang on. You're gonna play the 2 a.m. card after saying you just got a full night of sleep for 4 hours. You cannot have it both ways. I'm gonna call you on that. Oh, you're scraping the bottom of the barrel on that. My internet lagged. Is that gonna be the next one? 25. Twitch glitched. I was in an ad. Oh, I'd love to hear that. Love to hear that one. A book. Like I don't have enough books. Two very disappointing safes. I'm not quite fully warmed. Kind of hoping that I'd be fully warmed by the time my tea condition It's close to ending. It's just not that warm. Simple tools. Hopefully those will be just simply scrap metal. Yeah, I mean, I have to take them, but I'm getting some weird lag. I hope the stream is good. Let me check health. All right, not dropping anything, so there we go. Yeah, I'm just getting like funky lag. Might be some Microsoft update happening or something. I don't know. Try to turn that stuff all off, but sometimes it sneaks through. Hey, it's daytime. All right. Yeah, gotta keep looting the dam. Then I'll go to the ravine. Probably get some birch there. I am a little behind on the extra birch though. So hopefully there's a nice stand there that I don't have to really start panicking. Double locked lockers. Well, you didn't lead with the lag excuse, right? You led with it's 2 a.m. I mean, you know, if it's 2 a.m., you know, go to bed. You're that tired. You know, I demand peak performance from my viewers, you know. I see Samantha's gone quiet. Well, maybe she's gone to sleep. That's funny. Rock and roll. Yeah, I was. I think I got enough. I also have matches, so feeling a little adventurous. Just keep going. Really hoping to find a pry bar would have been nice, but I don't think I'm going to find one. No, 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 no. You can't store anything on the floor. Floor is not good for inventory. All right, so Waba, I have a test for you, Waba. Expensive stick. Well, that's an old one. I have a test for you, Waba. What drawer did I not loot in the lower dam? I intentionally skipped one. And it's 2:30 now, so can't use that Excel. Top drawer of the desk in the generator room. All right. I don't know. Who's with her? Who thinks she's got it right? Look at that.
I could use this.
I could use this. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's not a yeet. So wait, this room, this desk? This is the desk? Which drawer? Right side? Boop, boop. Yep. You got it. All right. Well, that just means you're batting, you're batting 50-50, right? Because you said I missed one in the other one and you were wrong, so I don't know. We'll call it even for now. Ow, 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 stop, ow. We both missed the plastic container, I think, though. Ow, 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 hot. Yeah. It's gonna be super cold out there. One of those. Alright, I actually don't want to stick around here too long. You want to get in there, grab my birch, and get out. Oh, yes, it's been fully harvested. Well, I mean, meat harvested. Alright. You can only get burned once? Nice. Oh, hear that wind? Alright.
I could use a drink.
I think the alternate plan would be just to sleep, stop the damage, go out in a couple hours. The middle stall? No, no, no. I'm not gonna spend a half hour, whatever it takes to destroy that door. No, no, no. Get out. That'll be there for, like, way in the future if I need it. That's the emergency supply. Let's waste a little time here. Maybe that'll die down by the time I do some of this crafting. Oh wow. I gotta eat this right away if I want to eat it. Let's do it. Alright. Yeah, I didn't. I came in pretty quickly. I didn't check there. I looked down at the spot that I normally know it from, but I did not like exhaustively check out there. Nope. Yeah, I assume it's going to be a blizzard out here. So, yeah, it definitely was due for one. To be fair, this blizzard might be really well timed. Just depends on when it ends. Now, see, there's me being happy for bad weather again. I'm not too concerned about the Maglins. Like, I don't feel like this run lasts long enough that you have to ever worry about matches. But, oh, you're asking for her. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry.
That'll come in handy.
Alright, so... let's do 3 hours. Oh yeah, that open drawer, I never knew about that one for the longest time. That's a tricky one. See what it's like. Alright. Nice weather. Alright, yeah, these birch are going to be a good bit behind if they're here. If they're not here... you know, gonna be another conversation. Alright, yep, got him. Damn. Only 3. Not great. I'm gonna throw them down in this cave. With it being this warm, I'm gonna definitely take the opportunity and grab the rope and deploy it here. That'll be a big help later in the run. When it will most definitely be colder and I'll have less time.
Something's making me feel tired.
A couple of pieces of scrap metal here too. That'll be nice. Feathers, feathers. Oh, come on, don't stiff me. No feathers. Bun buns. I always lose my stone. Needs to invent a way to tie a string to the stone so it just comes back to him. Yeah, sometimes just moving it's easier than trying to find the right angle to glance underneath. I mean, they don't put any... Oh, that's not true. They do put some loot like under crates, but other than those exceptions, they don't really hide loot under objects. Like, you can see them, you just have to have the right angle. But yeah, moving it makes it simpler. Oh yeah, they like to hide those really well. Usually behind things. The one, that Mystery Lake one, it's in the derailed train cars. It's like behind the metal box. I mean, nobody ever walks behind it to loot it, right? You just walk up to it. But that one's tricky. Or behind the outdoor stoves, the two burner stoves. And it's bad enough because the Fire Striker somewhat blends in. Like, you know, on the snow, it's, you know, kind of subtle. Yeah, I think that, yeah, maintenance yard's kind of the exception. They hide a bunch of stuff under the crates there.
I'm feeling so drained. Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Not cold, Will.
Come on. Come on.
Sleep. I don't know about sleep. We'll see.
All right.
I think about 3 plus the simple tools. That's another 3. Uh, well, I'm hoping there's enough birch bark here to have that not be an issue. With the birch bark, it actually outpaces the fatigue damage. I don't have fancy pies, you know. If there's a blizzard, I pretty much only want to sleep during blizzards where I can't really do anything else or it's too dangerous, you know. So that's what I'm going to be looking out for. So at the very least, I'm going to check out the rest of Mystery Lake. Check for bedroll, check for more clothes. You're not hijacking. You're not hijacking. This is your chat. This is your chat too. I just got to read better. I missed the whole, like, where you asked for a question, so I was like, why are they worrying so much about a Maglins? Yeah, I don't think, I didn't actually get very many birch here. So
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
caught
Kinda thirsty.
caught out. Too predictable, Sam. Hi, Raglan, by the way, if you're on. Don't be shy. You can freely call her out in chat, too. Cooking too. Oh, should I ate all these first? That's what I was waiting for. Shit. Noob. Hopefully this is the last of the bunny slaughters. Hopefully. I said hopefully. You know, I'm not gonna full commit to no more bunny slaughters. Looking like a cold one. Get going here. I don't know how long this wind is gonna... I gotta stop by the dam, but other than that, I'm gonna try to make some time. Got a camp office, possibly. If I can keep this torch going as long as possible. Nope. And it's gone. No, I cleaned them up. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna try to go down the tracks. Check all the train cars and all that. Safer. But yeah, going down the tracks has a chance of a bedroll in the yellow train car. Possibly goodies in the red train cars. Back way, just, I mean, you know, there's the hunter blind and all that, but there is a wolf usually back there, so it's all relative. Yeah. Totally might be like a hybrid thing, like check the yellow train car, and if it's not there, I could still shoot over to the hunter's blind area. Yup. I haven't been up to the lookout, no. I don't, like I said, Magdalene's is low priority for me. I don't know the spawns well enough to really... Why? I could sit here and just process rabbits. That probably is the right decision. I'll be gaining health from the birch, so I think that's probably the best choice right now. If I get an aurora, I could also get some scrap metal here. Not too worried about that though. Yeah, I'm not gonna have 7 rabbits, that's for sure. But I'll harvest all the hides. Oh, birch bark time. I'll harvest all the hides, and I'll at least leave one, leave one here after I've done crafting for repair. Carradine version Wrangle? You know how much I like cheese, Sam. Come on. What'll probably happen is I'll take these hides with me, and I'll see if the rabbit hat is in PV before I decide what to make with them. Alright, so that's all good. Actually, almost daylight. Do it right. Alright, so scrap metal. Need 8 for those. $18 would be nice. I should find 6 or 7 near there. Oh, I could probably use a couple from here. This is probably the best time to get them. Kind of chewing through those though. I would like to save a few birch. But, it's only 2. Alright. Still plan on switching those out. Come on. Go scout for good stuff to rip apart. That's pretty inefficient. I think it's the same efficiency as these. Yeah, 45 minutes for 2. I like these boxes here, I think, are this, where is it? Isn't this it? Yeah, this is it. That's 30 minutes for 2. Much more efficient than the other ones. I think there's a couple of them in here. Come on, son. Almost there. Yeah, I think I'll get 2 of these boxes. There's 2 really close to this at the entrance here. There's another one out here. Still pretty early. I don't know how warm, it's going to be pretty cold, but there we go. There's always, there's metal shelves at the forge too if I'm really desperate. So I'm technically like 1 to 2 short for what I want. But I'll just deal with that as I go. Eat the low-calorie things. I don't want to eat any risky food right now. If I had one. Can opener is totally... Pry bar also. Totally valid to tear apart. We'll leave this crappy one here. Alright. See what it's like out here. Yeah, minus 15 is not bad. Might have to make a fire just to keep from taking too much damage. But go for it. Yeah, I can I think reliably count on like 6 to 7 on the path to the forge. So this is technically day 2 coming up. Maple's got 4 more days on it.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Yeah, dead body for the feathers. Also birch bark here. And I'm gonna head over and check for the bedroll over at the hunter's blind. I found like 3 or 4 sewing kits. Yeah, I double birch. Hell yeah. I don't tend to make the gloves until I really need them. I usually can manage the frostbite risk. Those birch? Those are birch. Ooh, this is where all the birch were. Yeah, I'm checking for the bedroll like along the path back to the Muskeg. Yeah. So I'll check the camp office, cave, hunting blind here. Oh man, I wish you'd have killed that guy in a little bit better spot. I'd love to. I can't maintain a fire there. Maybe it'll still be there later. You know what? I actually might be able to get a fire. If I make it slightly downhill. Well, I want it to be in range of the deer. This is a sketchy fire. Cold. Cold definitely hurts.
Come on. Well, thank goodness for that.
How's that? I'm not gonna throw more than 1 coal on it. It's way too bad of a spot. Come on, where is it? Just had it. Oh, jeez. Oh, that wind shifting. Yeah, when they do their double time little pitter patter. You know. This is turning out pretty well though. Calming down. I'm a little short on fuel though. Oh yeah, herbal tea is, yeah, that's the herbal and birch are the backbone of this. Right. What? What? You're not gonna do shit. There wouldn't be anything left in that, right? If he has a chance to fully eat it, I think I don't think he can get anything out of it. Um, Very unlikely I'll make both rabbit pieces, even if it had a hide. I think there's 5. Though there's 2 back in trappers. There's 2 rabbits. I didn't get the hides off them. I don't think though. Was that wolf just now? Oh, really, Dano? That's news to me.
At the same time we were facing destruction, this small world was taking place. Come aboard.
Thanks for the follow. This is day 2. Basically, just passed into day 2. You know, just a couple of patches ago, you'd see a invisible arm and just a floating hand holding this torch. I can't believe there was one bug in the game that was exclusive to no DLC players, and they patched it. I want to know what no DLC player reported it. That's what I want to know. I'm going to have words with that guy. Like, what'd you think that was going to happen? Why'd you report such a cool bug? Day 3 on calendar, yeah. But, like, as far as time elapsed, I'm at like 48 hours, roughly. Sam with the clip. Oh, I gotta reminisce. Oh, what a great bug. What a great bug. That's all I can think of now. Oh, hello. Sorry, dear. You may not survive this. No, I'm talking about Sam, the viewer, Samantha. I hope it's cool to just shorten it to Sam. You've never complained. Kind of like how when you shorten my name, it becomes a typically woman's name. Okay. You're Dan. Dan Otek. Are you Irish? Dan Otek. Okay. Yeah, the name. This is why I've been talking about like that. I do want to eventually change my Twitch handle, as painful as it will be to some. But the name originally was from a long ago D&D character of mine. A female human paladin D&D character. Long ago. And so when I started playing, I got invited to play Warcraft with friends. I used the same name because I made the same character, right? Roughly, you know, human paladin female. So then, you know, when I, started hanging out with people in Warcraft, it made sense because I was, some of the Warcraft players were Twitch streamers, so it made sense to, make a Twitch handle in the same name, so I was recognized.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
So it's kind of a long journey, and not something like I really consciously, picked. No coffee. Not something like I ever envisioned like sticking with long term. Alright, no bedroll here. Maybe upstairs. Hey, buddy. Do I have any tinder? Oh, I got no tinder for you today, sorry.
No.
How about some papers? That's the problem, is I have no idea what I would really change it to. Like, I do know that, Caradine, as it's spelled normally, is taken on YouTube by somebody else. So I had to make up a name on the spot when I had to quickly get a YouTube so I could store my VODs. Alright, I feel like I need to double check here, make sure I didn't miss anything. Where are all the potatoes? Where's the flour? Where's the oil? Alrighty. Alright, gotta check the cave. Pretty warm. Yeah, I guess I'm just not like, yeah. When it starts like talking like brand names, my ambition totally dies. Uh, you know, I don't think I'm cool enough for a brand. I'll make a fire here for some more torches. But, you know, I would like something consistent, you know, especially like between Twitch and YouTube. God, all the sticks are disappearing on me. So, you know, at least for that, right? I don't care if it's taken on any other platform, whatever I move to. I would just like the same name in both places. Should be cheese related. No, come on, wind. Come on, wind, don't do that. Don't you do that.
It smarts a bit.
Did I come down too low? I came down too low, I think. Yeah, gotta go back.
Damn, that smarts. I don't feel so good.
Yeah. Just trying to avoid the wind blowing that out. How am I doing this wrong? Hang on. Alright. Get it together.
I don't feel so good. Damn, that smarts.
Trying to go around the wrong rock the whole time. Or is it? No, that's the right rock.
Soon.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Hang on, I'll figure this out.
Damn, that smarts. Hurts a bit.
The
I'll
heck
make
is it? There we go. Hey, Pickle. How you doing? What are we doing? I'm trying to go down to this cave, but
Damn, that's smarts.
being boneheaded. I was trying to save the torch, and I just was aiming too low. Luckily, apart from him complaining too much, the sprains don't really matter. If the bedroll's here, I'll make a fire and hang out. Yep, there it is.
Almost anything about now.
Don't heat your name. It's a hard choice. I know. I need a task force.
I don't feel so good.
Come up with a better one. Where's the line? I like that. Who's that? Who's don't eat is that? Oh, I was gonna guess Hyperman. That's a Blades. No. Alright. He eats all the time though. Like that seems off brand for him. Especially when he's setting up. Oh yeah, I have this.
I'm gonna need some first aid. Soon.
Yeah, that makes sense. Bedroll is really nice security now. You do oh, what? That had 54 minutes on it. Oh man, I'm really pissed. Oh, I'm very angry. I think maybe I stay here till the wind dies down.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Just cheese. I don't think I want to be called cheese the rest of my life, though. I like cheese. I am not cheese. Sounding pretty good now, isn't it? Yeah, I getcha. Stop. I forgot to drop these while I slept. It's 2 hours I missed.
Getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter. Damn, that's smarts.
To trappers, drop off a bunch of stuff. Then gotta make a decision whether to go to Mountain Town. Probably makes sense. So I can do Mountain Town and then zip down to Forlorn Muskeg. In time to do my forging. To do some calculations, I think, when I get there.
I don't feel so good. Damn, that's smarts.
If I go to Mountain Town, it will kind of require me to get a full sleep. And then some, I think.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
But clothing's kind of in a bad shape. It's not finding what I need.
That hurts. Damn, that's smarts. I'm gonna need some first aid soon. I don't feel so good. smarts. I don't feel so good. My fingers feel numb. Damn, that's smarts.
Something from Back to the Future? I don't know.
Damn, that's smarts.
All right. Let's look at the situation here. Heck, I'll use the safe. So I'm at about 2.5 days. I sleep for 10 hours. Mountain Town. Probably in about a day. Should get foraging by tomorrow night about this time. That should be fine. I'll bring the, I'll do the foraging. I'll bring
That hurts.
that maple back. It'll lose a little time in the travel, but
That hurts.
I want to get back here so I can start crafting these, the arrows. And then the bow, if possible, might be done here, maybe up at the dam, because I have more recent saplings than these up at the dam. So it'll be these ones, and then the dam ones, and then probably bow. Oh yeah, that's probably last chance to get a full sleep. Let's do it. Eat some low but not impossible food risk food here. All right, 10 hours. I'm actually going to try to leave that.
I need
Leave
some
that
water.
venison outside. I'll need that when I come back, probably. It's a full piece of venison. I think birch are 4. Let me make sure I'm not being a bonehead. I have my hammer. I've got all the scrap metal. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go forge now. Screw it. I think I need to, at least in order to make those arrows.
Can't feel my feet.
The spring birch, nice.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
Don't worry about it, Dan. You can always watch back the beginning. So yeah, the beginning of these wolf wrangles is always kind of hectic, you know, mad dash. Get things set up in the right order so that they're done in time to get the fastest start you can. Yeah, I'll stop at some point to warm up. Probably in the tunnel here, I think. I think I've been in here. Yeah, because I spawned here, so I would have seen it coming through. I don't think it's going to be here. Yeah, let's warm up here. At least protected. Yep, no problem. I don't have like a set schedule, so like the begin, I can understand if people don't catch the beginning sometimes. I'm kind of all over the place on it.
It worked.
Always be cooking water. I think I've got plenty of food for cooking. As long as I make the knife first, I can open all these. This is sketchy. I don't know if I'll be able to get to it. I'll at least cook it for the point, but I might not be able to eat it. Yeah, I'll just feel better getting all the forging done. If I need to waste some time, it's a lot easier to kind of coordinate something to do while I'm waiting for the maple to cure. If I have the tools. I hear that a lot, Dan. Anything above 21% should be okay. Keyword should be. Yeah, I don't remember if it's 20 or 21, but yeah. As if it says dusty, like well, no, rusty. Yeah, it's rusty. So yeah, that's not something I can eat. But like I said, I'll at least cook it for the point. DLC forever. You're still brainstorming, huh? Trust me, I've been trying to brainstorm for months. I think once I hit on it, it'll feel right. Hopefully it'll feel worth it. Yeah, I'll hear a word and be like, "Oh, that's cool." And then I'll check on it and it will have been registered in every possible variation already. I feel like there's not a lot of loot around here. It's feeling very light on the scrap and the coal outside here. All right. Yeah, it wasn't. Did it seem? It felt light. I think yours is fine. That's a pretty shitty jacket too. Like I'm not happy. Look at it, 21%. That's not good. Barely better than no jacket at all. Because now I gotta carry it. Yeah, honestly, if you know, if the you know, if the loot isn't this good, I might just. I'm gonna go this way. I think I need the firewood over there. Yeah, if the loot's not good, I might just go on an early HRV trip when I'm wrangling. Go pick up the Mackinac. Get the Mackinac, get the spare underwear. Because you know I'm not going to find underwear otherwise. I got to go for the guaranteed one. So, yeah. I have cloth. I have a really crappy baseball cap that I can get rid of easily. And that I won't miss. Turns out I have a really bad light shell also. The best jacket I'll get. Yeah, maybe.
Come on. Come on. Can't feel my hands. That did it.
Right, so there's the 3-day mark. Halfway to a bow. Good timing for well-fed, honestly. I love hitting well-fed at the forge here. Alright, this guy delivered the feathers. Nice, thank you. Storm lantern. Perfect time to pick that up is when you have well fed. Bears have my underwear and my Mackinaws. Wow. Wow. That's some bad luck on my part. Almost made that mistake again, didn't check my torch and almost lost it.
Come on. Fire's life out here.
Gloves, 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 gloves. Ooh. Thanksy. And a safe gone. Yeah, figured it would be. Figured. I swear the Mackinaws are all behind these locks. Locked lockers. Alright, Samantha. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. Maybe my perfect new name will come to you in a dream. Sure hasn't come to me.
Something's gotta go.
Feathers. Stiffed. Perfect day. Yep. Warm enough to harvest those jerks. Alright, I do have my 18. It's kind of my minimum number. One or two more wouldn't be too bad. I might go check the houses over there. But I'm going to get these carcasses, get their feathers. Check this little shack here too. Get the carcasses done while it's warm. Then craft all night long. I think it's just the two.
Crazy right now.
Was it? Is there one back there that I wasn't listening for? That one's a dead body. Oh yeah, the bunker one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't even think about that one for
I'm gonna have to leave
for
something
this
behind.
part. Oh, come on. Stiffed. Yeah. Yep. That's probably, after I'm done forging, that's probably where I'll sleep for a bit and then head for Mountain Town. Transport my maple over to Trappers. I don't know. I may not even bother going to Mountain Town until I'm done crafting everything. Just a timing thing. I'm watching Well Fed. Vanishing should be ready in time. Yeah. I'm watching it. I'd rather eat as much of the venison as possible since it stinks. I might as well drop this. I don't care about smashing it. I'm not going to be eating it. I got a whole 12 minutes. Plenty of time. Still 3 or 4 pixels there. Probably looks worse on the stream just for compression, but they are there. Did I get? No, it's 18. I like the trail boots. Might go up. There might be a bucket in the prepper cache. That might be my I might go get that just for one more scrap. If there's nothing at the bunkhouses. Oh darn, I burnt it. It's one way to guarantee I never eat it. Yeah, the shelf would be a little much. Oh, here's one. How did I miss? I guess I didn't look. Yeah, I'm gonna. I got a couple minutes. I'm gonna still go to the bunkhouses while it's warm. Yeah, darn. Cooking 5's not in the in the plan anyway. Yeah, exactly. I'm not pushing for 3 either for the pies. Hey. Go to bed. Oh, I shouldn't have thrown that. That's gonna bring this dog over. That's fine. I got 19 scrap. I think that's going to be fine. It's 22 arrows. I may not get to the point of ever making all 22, but we'll see. Yeah, I'll make that many. 22 arrowheads is pretty good. All right, let's get this up to temperature. 70, 110, 130, 150. Knife first. Sure I didn't miss any of these. Yeah, it's more a calculation of like how many I am going to lose over the course of it all, right? I've been getting better, so 22 is probably overkill for me now. Probably 20 is a safer number. But if I've got the time, I'll make it. This is like shit. How long is this to harvest? 45 minutes? No, that's repair. Harvest. 40 minutes. Right. Hatchet. Great foraging weather. I may, food's not great condition, but it should work. Hey, Lord Swank, how's it going? Coming in from TCG Card Shop Simulator. How's it going?
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Hello, everybody coming in.
I'm getting weaker.
Yep, doing a sleepy time Wolf Wrangler start, and I've got a pretty good start going. Always a risk in saying that it's a jinx, but yeah, I'll eat all the really risky food before bed, for sure. Alright, there we go. All the crafting done. I can drop all this freaking water. Just want a few more torches. It's actually pretty good travel time. Looks like it'll be warm. I think I'm gonna take everything, grab my maple, take it up to the trappers. And maybe hit up Mountain Town for the time. I might even have some birch to do, so arrows rather. So I should get Mountain Town out of my head. She might have gone over to say hi. I don't know. She said she got a whole 4 hours of sleep. She fell asleep during Hyperman, so she may not. She may not be sleepy, but she also might have tried. You know, it is Monday. She might try to go back. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see about Mountain Town. I don't have in my head the timers on birch. So, you know, if the arrows are ready to be made, I'll be making those. Might go to Mountain Town just early in the run. Maybe HRV2. Hey Aster, what's up? So Mountain Town, right? You know. Yeah, it's just weird because I've got like I've got two fairly early birch at trappers and then like some longer ones. So, but I'm not quite sure if when I'm done making those arrows at trappers, if the ones that dam will be ready in time. Or, you know, because if what I don't want to do is like head up there, you know, too early and have nothing to do. Just be sitting there twiddling my thumbs, waiting for them to cure. That's not good. I mean, there might be, you know, a case to be made for me to go up there and craft my rabbit gloves. If the birch aren't ready. Stupid wind. How did it get my torch? Might just sleep a bit in this cave. Just kind of stop the damage. Yeah, maybe like an hour or two. Nah, I'll just keep going. Not actually going to be much faster if I sleep. It's not cold now. If I sleep, like, so much bad stuff can happen, you know. In a 2-hour sleep, I could come out to a blizzard. I could come out to headwinds, you know. This is the time I'm warm without a torch. Even in this crappy clothing. And I want to try to beeline this maple back to trappers so that it can get it back down. Hi, Yinzers. Well, I know sometimes she just has, you know, work. Some kind of fire to be put out. I know this is cold, but I'm gonna drink it anyway. Try to avoid that wolf there. What's great is I came away from the forge using the bare minimum of coal. I only needed to get it from 70 to 150. Everything else was just firewood. Yeah. No, less than that. Because you can get the fire up to 70 just with regular firewood. So you go 79, you go 90, 110, 130, 150, so 4 coal. And I'm holding on to 19 right now, I think. It's a bit overkill, actually. Like that 19's a lot. Yeah, I mean, honestly, my speed isn't too bad. If I fully slept, I'd be 5 under. That's why I was like, I didn't bother sleeping in the cave because I'm only 5 over, or well, 10 over now, so I'm not tremendously slow. Like, I'm not like taking huge damage, especially because it's warm. It is shaving a little bit of the time efficiency out of finding that early maple, though. It's kind of as if I would have just, if I would, well, I didn't go directly to trappers necessarily, but I was there pretty early. I could have just carried the maple to trappers itself, but there's also no guarantee I would be there. Like, it was better to drop it off. Because it's quite possible I wouldn't have gotten back to it until day 6, and it would have, you'd just been curing the whole time. No, it's not bad. hope I'm timing this right and that I've got some cured birch. Well, in fairness, if it had been bad weather, I'd be sleeping right now. Like I'd just go to the prepper cache and sleep. Because my maple would have still been curing, so there's really not a time loss. Maybe a little slower making some arrows, but that's about it. This is pretty good though, like not having to stop at all. It's nice just to get back soon, you know, so that I have more options. Loving all the birch respawn here. I should check Max for his feathers. I forgot to do that coming through here the last time. All these deer out here. Ah. So I'm just trying to turn it to a normal loper. Yeah. Come on, get your butt in there. %, so that's got 2 days on it. 2 days on it yet. So. Yep, I'm on day 4. That's so. Yeah, almost exactly 2 days. These are 99%. 99%. Ah, sometimes. How many feathers do I have? 20. Not bad, 23. All right. Harvest these torches. They'll probably be ready by then. Yeah, I won't be able to get much done unless there's an aurora. And if there's an aurora, boop. Normally you can't craft in here. That's why I grabbed that. Oh wow, why am I carrying so many cans? That's a lot of cans. Keep forgetting that's closed. Nope. Nope. I am no barbarian. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna get much done out of these. Honestly, just cross fingers for an aurora. That's all I got. Nope. Is it even likely to be an aurora? Not likely. No. I always tell people, like, don't play the way I do. Alright, those will be like my travel birch. I honestly think at this point the best plan is to get up to the dam. But I think I'm gonna wait for some better weather. Eat sketchy food. Let's do 5 hours. Still going strong out there. Yeah, this would have been a perfect aurora night. I could have got a bunch done right now. There are no cloth here, huh? Try to wake up right at dawn. How many wolves does it need? It's 100 wolves in 50 days. Alright, it's pretty good. Let's make arrows until it's warm, and then get on out of here. Very little point in carrying arrows without a bow, so I'll leave them here. There, apparently, if you do PV right, you can get something like 20 wolves. I've heard, like maybe more than that. But like just found you could pick up and move plastic. Yeah, if you haven't played in a while, they added a feature called Safe House Customization. So you just hit the key and you get the option to basically move anything that's in the wireframe here. You can even move smaller objects around. Oh, yep. Pretty handy. All right, let's go to the dam. See what the weather's like. Oh, wow. All right. Yeah, sorry, I can't really give you like the full blown explanation just because of the timing I need to maintain on this run. But yeah, the most interiors you can rearrange. You can even take decorations from one place to another. There's some Christmas lights. I brought them and hung them in that house, like that cabin. Yep. So if you see like a cool decoration, like a painting or picture, hockey stick, anything, really, well, not anything, but a lot of stuff. You can just take into your inventory and carry it somewhere else, put it back down. I assume that's because that's your like main base, your main hangout. A lot of people like it. You can take hockey sticks, yeah. There are hockey sticks. They're a little funny, like you can't, like you have to put them on a flat surface, but you can put them down. I think there's two. There's another hacksaw? Wow. I think there's two. There's two in the trailer that's at the Bleak Inlet Cannery. Kind of an odd place for them, but yeah. That's odd. I don't know, I can't explain that. And I mean, if they change something, maybe. But you could definitely take them in the past. I don't know why they would turn that off. That's a jerk move. I can actually show you. Because in my decorating run, I decorated one room with them. Is it? Yeah, that's it. So you can see them there on the coffee table. Yeah, not really sure. That was this is the house, the blue house in Coastal Highway right next to the Quonset. Yeah, this is one of my decorated rooms. This is kind of an old video. It's I haven't been really back to it to touch it up with some of the more recent stuff, but yeah. I'm really proud of the wolf centerpiece. That little arrangement there. Those are actually tinder plugs arranged in like a circle or like overlapping, like crisscrossing each other on a plate, and with the wolf thing on top of it. But yeah, I love that house. It's a great house. Yeah, I still need to do. I would really like to do like a scary location because Halloween's coming up.
I would do anything for a drink right
I would
now.
like to do some sort of a scary scene, but without without the DLC, there's a lot of really cool items that I'm missing.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yep, Christmas lights work. If you haven't been around either, they added last Christmas. They added a couple items. They added some dedicated what they call festive lights, and yeah, they're great.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Stop playing before the trade. Wow. Yeah, there's a lot that's been changed since then. Tools. Yeah, always got to check the back side of this thing for the fire striker now. Try to preserve health from this point on, so I have a clean start to the run. Nice, warming up in wind protection. That's cool. Not very helpful, but works. More feathers? Thank you, guy. Stiff didn't stiff me this time. Ooh, 4? Hell yeah.
Never felt so cold in my life.
They're warmer than him. Well, regardless of whether there's an aurora tonight, I'm probably going to be crafting arrows all night long here. So that's why I pulled the fire barrel up, put it next to that workbench. So should be fun. Should be able to get a lot of them done. I don't actually have
So cold. Just a lay down.
ton of feathers. Let me check over here. This corpse here, or this carcass. He's not there. All right. It's a lot of fun. There's very little. There's a few things that are relevant survival that you can craft. Like there's there. I don't know if anybody's mentioned this, but there's also furniture you can craft.
That did it.
There's a set of woodworking tools that you can collect, and then you can kind of make stuff. Storage, beds, things like that. I won't spoil it all for you. Sometimes just move things to make it convenient to destroy them too. I'm trying to collect some wood here. Where's the plank? Yeah.
Anything right now.
Coming out here, I'm gonna grab whatever sticks I can, and cattails. Just gonna have to forage. Luckily, there's a bunch in this area. I wish that carcass had been there. That would have been a good one to collect. Hey, ladies on fire. Need to make sure I have enough calories for crafting all these arrows and also making it back down to trappers to craft the bow. Got no time to kill bunnies or anything. No, tinder plugs go inside the corpse. But you have to put the tinder plugs in him respectfully. Collecting cattails en masse is not my style usually.
I need to find a place to rest.
It's a rare thing. I tend to leave the cattails in the world as much as possible for emergencies. But, you know, there's a short run. It's the best option for food right now. The least effort, shortest time. Alright. Devastated the cattails in this area. Soon. We'll get our revenge on the wolves soon, Sunfire. What's this? Hello? See. Oh, so okay. Oop. See, this is when you call in the X-Files theme right here. That's a new one. That's a new one for me. I've seen him disappear, I've seen him float, I've never seen him float and disappear. That was one buggy birch. Couldn't help but notice I'm still carrying the hammer. I should have left that at the forge, probably. But it's also just as good to leave it here. Let's put it right here. That way it's kind of in a central location for activities later. Failed to grab sticks, didn't I? Yep. Sounded good out there. hole there. Oh, wait. That was some weird lighting. Okay. It is still Blizzard. Just a weird lighting change. I thought it might have been turning into Aurora.
My energy is just disappearing. I need to find food. Nom nom. Oh, thanks for the clip, Sam.
At the same time we were facing destruction, this small miracle was taking place. Welcome aboard.
Thanks for the follow. Hey, aw, right after I build that fire. Ding. Let's de-invest. Cover your eyes, everybody. Power of the sun in palm of my hand. Crow feathers. Nope. Okay, so we're done with that. Cured gut. Cured gut. Mitts. Also a good time for the castaway. That would have been. Alright, so these are essentially like just bonus bow materials here. I'm gonna let them all sit here and cure. Keep the good hacksaw. Keep the pelt on me. That'll be for repairs. No. Leave that here. Leave it here. Ooh. I need to repair, I'll come back. These are tedious. Alright, probably go sleep for a couple hours. Yeah, it's still pretty chilly. It's first thing in the morning. No, I might not sleep. I'll sleep for warm-ups. So I'll sleep here, warm up, for like sleep an hour here, sleep an hour at the camp office. I want to try to get back to Trappers. Roar. Yep. So my bow will be ready basically by this afternoon. I'll be able to craft it. That might be another all-night crafting session too. Might have a little window of time here to go up to the lookout. Roughly on the way. Check all these dead bodies again for new feathers. I'll go to the lookout.
Cold is making my head feel thick. Damn, that's smarts.
I am not good at finding paths. What was that? Ankle again? It's always the ankle. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. I'm taking the weirdest path over here, by the way.
I don't feel so good. Ouch. Damn, that's smarts.
I thought it might be short.
That hurts. I don't feel so good.
Plus, I thought it would avoid the wolves, which it did. But it was also a really convoluted way of getting here.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon. I could just
I've got like 6 hours to waste, so I'm allowed some freedom here. I'll be sure to fix all these sprains right up. Ow! He's fine. He's fine. Everything's fine. Well, the first weird path was just because I was trying to keep my torch going, and I thought I knew a way to do it. Just being boneheaded, but this one was ill-advised.
damn, that's smart.
There's probably some way. I just don't experiment very much. Like, I know my direct ways to get to places. I just don't, I don't experiment a lot. So, if I get a chance to experiment, I do.
I don't feel so good.
So I'm gonna fix it right up.
Damn, that's
Nice 4-hour sleep here. Be like these sprains never happen. I'll leave just in time. No, okay. Leave just in time to get to trappers.
I don't feel so good. Ouch! Damn, that smarts.
Has to be the dumbest layout of any of these I've seen. There we go.
Ah, damn, that smarts.
It's better. Look at all those. That's a lot of cured stuff. Alright. Yeah, let's get down to trappers. I'm gonna check out the plane crash down here if I can remember which side to go off on. Clearly did not go off the right direction. Feather's even better. Just one? Come on. Nah. Try climbing up there again. See, wolves. Wolves. Jerks better be out here when I get my bow ready. No, better not be any hiding. Just look how many wolves are out here. And they all go and hide when I have my bow. Just how it goes. Yeah, pretty dumb. I mean, it's probably useful sometimes, but like for a quick key, it should really pop up to the strongest item, which would probably be a flare.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Sorry, bunny. Yeah, but you don't, I think for a quick key, you don't need a lantern. Like, a lantern isn't like an emergency thing, right? So for the quick key, it should come up to, you know, what will get you out of trouble. What would most likely get you out of trouble. Moose is out, do you see that? Man, if he's here when my bow's ready, I might just put that hide down. A lot of easy meat. It's totally safe meat. Yeah, if he's out here when I'm done with my bow.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Putting that moose on notice.
I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here.
How much time is left? Where is my workbench? 2 hours. F for the match.
Turned out pretty well. Oh, that wasn't ready. Surrounded by snow, and nothing to drink.
Yeah, I mean, I think it does make a little bit of sense to kill that moose. But there's a logic to it. One problem is I cannot sprint. Get a little bit closer. Moving so slowly. Come on. Damn.
My fingers feel numb.
It hit him.
Come on. Die if I don't warm up soon. Any
No, come on. I'll wait for him to come closer. Mostly just want his meat. Nice stockpile here would be really good.
can't feel my feet.
I mean, it's kind of crappy weather to do anything else. Like, look for wolves.
Can't feel my hands. Come on. That's done.
Gotta be close enough, come on.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Took a lot of shots to do it, but he's gone. Wow. Rude. Well, like I said, it was not good weather anyway. Now it's for sure. I can sleep. I just wish I had got more from him. More cooked, that is. Oh. Eat the sketchy foods. One.
All right. Mouth so dry.
Was that? I think that was carcass harvesting. Yeah, carcass harvesting. Still can't make pies. Long way away from making pies.
I might have to drop some gear.
All right. I think I stick to Mystery Lake for the day. Make my rounds and then find time to sleep to get into Mountain Town though. I haven't found any coffees. That's been that really hurts actually. Basically day 7. That was wolf number 1, so not doing great. Yeah, I know. I know. So, yeah, it might be worth the investment. If this blizzards, you know, then it's an easy choice, right? This goes blizzard. Got 2 bars of stink, so hopefully they'll come investigate. How did... Ah. Come on back. it's just going to be this high winds. I'll probably just end up sleeping like 1 hour increments to warm up. Maybe at some point I can get enough to get in a mountain town.
Some place to escape this cold. Freezing.
Those are still crap. Takes forever to warm up. Well, that's a blizzard. Alright, arrows or sleep? I think Will answered the question. Beds by doors, of course. Wolf Wrangler, I'll do this anytime. With some good hunting weather. Actually leave those here. Keep the raw. That's kind of useless. Here, Wolfie, Wolfie. God, these clothes suck. Could be. No, strictly for food. Very nice, high calorie density. Completely safe to eat. There's your bear. I think I'm gonna check these cabins for clothes. Even a crappy jacket would be good. Another toque would be great out of here. unfortunately, like, the run just isn't supposed to last that long. So it'll take 10, you know, it'd take 10 days for that to cure. My last Wrangler was about 18 days, so yeah, that hide would be ready about day 17. Yeah, it's just not in the cards. I mean, I would be thrilled to have a day 17 moose satchel on any other run. It kind of remains to be seen how close I'm going to be on getting to, like, close to my previous run. Just have to play it out, see how it turns. Rawr, bear. Did you eat all the wolves? That was the bear. So if it was a wolf, I'd be going after it.
Fingers feel numb.
Glowing snow pile. Yeah, it's the bear.
Where's the good stuff?
So pressed for clothing, I normally wouldn't even bother with these cabins because they're not often productive. Got Raph and you're fixated on it. Nice. Yeah, there was a brief time where some of the people in the Frostbound Discord were playing Raft. It's like good fun. Bears dancing to the rave. Alright, let's, I'm gonna head towards Mountain Town. I'm not gonna really get higher fatigue bar than this in order to climb. Do a little warm-up sleep in camp office, and then continue on. I just desperately need to upgrade clothing so I can be more mobile. That coffee too. Coffee and birch. Yes, birch coffee is my pie. Like, no coffee, no herbal tea yet? A little weird. I mean, granted, I've been kind of just cycling back and forth between known places, but still. Quick warm up. Yep. And I'll probably go to HRV and just get that clothing.
Can't feel my feet.
Mountain Town will be good for the guaranteed matches too. I'm not great on matches, but a couple more packs and I won't really even have to think about them anymore. I've never really played any other, unless you count Minecraft. I've really not played any other survival games.
It's so cold. Just let me lay down for a bit.
Yeah, I only really know of it as like, you know, in discussions of as compared to TLD. But that, you know, the sanity system sounds a lot like what they're going for in Black Frost. I don't know how it'll work, but that concept at least. And it's ending? Very rarely you might catch me do a Minecraft stream. I don't really do anything amazing in it. I'm constantly behind on the updates. Like, I can't believe that game, the pace that they put new things in. But it's a good example of a company adding new features and updates and not working on the DLC model. Just making a really good game that people will keep buying and recommending to friends and new generations picking it up.
Can't feel my hands.
Oh, nice. I made, I don't, I've got some pictures of it probably, but I made a lodge type building on a multiplayer world. It's, yeah, it was cool. And I never got around to like fully decorating it. I just essentially made the shell and put some practical stuff inside, but yeah, the multiplayer world kind of ended. Oh, you consider WoW a survival game? uh, WoW's a, you know, its own beast. Oh my gosh. Hopefully I can see where I'm going. Oh, okay, that's just fine. True, but you don't, like... I think a survival game is one where, like, your health, if you do nothing, is going to deplete, right? You sit still long enough, you will die. Because trust me, I've sat long enough in WoW I've sat for years in WoW, I think. Yeah, it's not to say that's not, you know, doesn't take a lot of skill. But very different beast. You were there on launch day, nice. I was a little late to the party. Like, I started playing late in the first expansion, like Burning Crusade. So, like, late in that. I mean, it's still relatively early, right? But not right at the start. I think I saw too many of my associates get so deeply involved in that game that it kind of scared me a little bit. That's a wolf. That's scary. I did not know how that was going to work out. Alright, too cold here. Matches. Toque. Nice. And we cannot get into the garage. Hopefully there's a pry bar outside. Really need to warm up. Not gonna stop for fire though. Not when I'm so close to so many houses. I find the pry bar, nice. That was not a very good shot. All right. Let's rob the store. I'm curious, Lode, were you thinking of the paddles here rather than the hockey sticks, just by chance? Or were you were talking about, we were talking about the cannery, so okay, no, those are hockey sticks.
Thank goodness.
Sure, pick it up. Hmm.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I mean, I'll certainly be going to Bleak Inlet at some point on this run. I usually like to end there. Either end there or Black Rock. Trying to think if I have any other saves that might be close to there. Yeah, I would love the paddle. The paddles, that's why I asked, like, 'cause I'm like, the paddles would be really cool. Gotta always make sure you probably bore both sides of the doors here.
Too heavy.
It's definitely an efficient start. It's a little easy for, I think. But it definitely works. There's really nothing in cars. I'm not gonna bother with cars right now. We're focused on clothing. Clothing, coffee.
This'll come in handy.
Yes! Yes! It will come in handy. Nice. That was a random one from the cupboard too, so that doesn't... That's just bonus.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
More stink to add to the pile. So I'm not going to loot every house. I'll loot a few, but then I want to get into Grey Mother's, and I'll make all the coffee that I find. Any herbal teas, anything like that. Use the 6-burner. Yeah, it's great to have the extra random ones. Main reason I don't want to go in and out of these houses is that it
Too much stuff to carry.
despawns the wolves. So I think by the time I get into Grey Mother's, get the cooking done, it should be kind of warm in the afternoon. Might be able, and then I'll just stay out and kill wolves.
I can drink almost anything about now.
Then once all the wolves are dead, then I can kind of freely go around it and check the last houses until I'm satisfied with my clothing.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Still going, still alive. No wolf attacks yet. I don't have very many wolf kills. What am I at? Day 7, coming up on 8 here soon, and then, whoa. 6 wolves killed. I did kill a moose though. He was right outside trappers when I finished my bow. And I was hungry.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yeah, to be honest, I mean, killing the moose was not too bad. It wasn't too much of a waste of time. The weather was really shit anyway.
Excellent.
So I really wouldn't have had a decent opportunity to kill wolves anyway. My clothing is terrible, which is another reason I didn't bother going out right away when I got the bow. Yep. Safe food, calorie dense. items. It means I don't have to kill like 2 or 3 deer in its place.
I need to drop something.
Was it yolo that said you repaired a cabinet and couldn't get the item inside? Still haunting you. I was wondering if you ever found a way. Nice of you to wait. Let me get you a little closer to some better... There we go. Come here. Oh, damn it. They're really wonky. This is supposed to be flat ground. Yeah, that was definitely dumb luck. Now I gotta sit out here and wait for him to die, right? 7, so let's yeah. Oh. What you got? Way the fuck up here. It's a hard shot. Might hit the deer.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Legolas, if you please. This is, you know, this is exactly the kind of support that we streamers need. Alright, so this should be 9.
I die if I don't warm up soon.
Still 8. Alright, he's dead. Go inside.
Starting to weigh me down.
Well, there's always matches here. I don't know if these are extra or not, though. There's always matches in Grey Mothers.
That did it.
Really need a damn can opener. What I need. I'm trying to think of the spots. I know, I mean, I'm not really, I didn't really have a memory of this spot here in the kitchen. I'm not really surprised, but I think this might be the spot, one spot. Spot here on the table. There's a side table upstairs. I gotta watch my coffee. Go get that other coffee. Boom. 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 Nice. Did you check in that closet with the cloth? That'd be the next. That'd be another match place. Give me something good.
I could use this.
Alright, I gotta get back. On desk coffee. Yeah, I wonder to what extent like it being a custom run has small effects on loot like that. I think I've consistently found matches here.
Too heavy. I could use a drink. Someone's gotta go.
Then I threw the well, yeah, the moose. You know, took a few shots. I also missed and hit a rock with one of them. That. Look at all the sewing kits. I need those. I get stuck somewhere, I can do repairs.
Too much stuff to carry.
It's Legolas, just get used to it. Don't hate Legolas. Oh man, I should have checked upstairs before. Yeah, need to re-drop these. That'll be fine. Should have looted upstairs first.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Come on. Damn. User interface. Third rabbit pelt. Verboten. Sick. Combat pants. They're not even that bad.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm gonna go ahead and head to HRV. Got some decent weather. It's not that cold.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
If the weather turns to shit, I can always make arrows at the trailer. Let go my ego. Oh man, I lost my scent level. Wolfies. Yeah, graveyard's overflowing. No, I don't even hear owls either. There's one, probably by the HRV entrance. I just heard a howl. Sounds like multiple. I can hear them answering each other. Yeah, getting a lot of passive spawns. You know, deers. That mean you're taking off? It's called me. Oh. Well, you know. In games of sim world, I kind of am, so I can't be too upset. All right, let's handle this like normal people. We're not gonna run around. Drop a bunch of stuff here at the trailer. Anything to do with crafting. Hello. Hello. Go away. And then come back.
I need to drop something.
Shit. Nope. Don't tell Waba. Alright. Shifty. Shifty, shifty, shifty. Alright, I'm gonna just practice a cheat death. No, I'm not. It's practice cheat death. It's not real.
What happened?
What happened? Oh, that's great. Somewhere near cattail plants. All right.
Too cold to think.
I think it's probably by the bridge.
All I can think about is food.
No, well, the recovery campsite isn't where you died. It's essentially you're spawned in a random spot, and the campfire is in a random spot. But yeah, all I could see was cattails and kind of a river. Yeah, it's not necessarily really close to where you died. Like I said, they've got defined spots that it can be. I'm at least gonna drop in and warm up. I don't really have any food though on me. I didn't leave any here. Let's do this. This should give me an hour of sleep maybe. enough to warm up. Why do you guys always say that you're leaving, but then you and Sam, I tell you. Oh, I'm gonna go for a nap. Then she's in here chatting for 2 more hours. Or did you, like, pull over your car just to clip that? Oh, actually, you probably weren't even... You probably barely made it out of your driveway. uh... So my best guess is that it's in here. Somewhere.
My fingers feel numb.
If I were doing this legit, I would just grab cattails and go back, sleep as long as possible. I got tons of water back there at Gray Mother's. I just don't have any food to sleep.
Damn.
But I'm gonna push this just to try to find it.
Feeling weak.
Just don't know. Not much to go on. They couldn't have expanded this just a tiny bit more. I mean, it seems like it's somewhere central. Probably at the very top. Maybe it's near the bridge. That might be the other option. Might be, you know, up by the Bear Bridge. Yeah, I guess I didn't see how far it went up. Well, I can't really tell. Like, unfortunately, it goes off the screen, so I can't really... no, it's, yeah, it's definitely the top of the map. So, yeah, probably Bear Bridge. Not gonna bother with it. Well, dang it. Only 10 wolves killed. Kind of a dream start, I think, other than clothing. The clothing is what I think really hurt. Got lucky on 2 struggles. Didn't get lucky on that last one. But yeah, clothing really hurt. All right. Yeah. That's the breaks. It's not the worst start. I died on the third wolf on one of these, so it's not as bad as it can be. Yeah. Well, have a safe trip there, Waba. I'm gonna wrap it up. I probably, honestly, I probably would have lived if, maybe if I'd have wrapped it up another hour ago. Quite possibly real life fatigue was setting in. Probably why I missed. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. At least entertaining, I hope. And yeah, I'll just leave this up to wrap it up. And I'll see you all soon. Let's see who is playing, and we'll go send the love. Um, see a new name that I've not seen around before. A lot of recognizable names playing, but see a new name, Glow 137. It says Interlearner, backpacking day 9 plus. So go visit. Well, Sam approved. That makes it good in my book. There's a little shout out message. And head over there now. So if you could just stay long enough to at least say hi, grow the community a little bit. Looks like he's a very new streamer. Could probably use the followers if you're inclined. But that wraps it up. I will see you all soon enough.